Yo, what is up guys? Coffeeholic Panda back again with another live stream, and today we are going to be answering questions that AI asked me while playing House Flipper. So this will be my very first Twitch stream. So if you guys are joining today, appreciate you guys and welcome. What's up, son? How you doing? So, yeah, I don't really feel like playing some intense games today, so want some nice chill time. Trying something different. But anyway, hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for joining. So, like what I've said, what I'm gonna do today is I will play House Flipper. I haven't played this game. While also answering some questions that AI asked me. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start. Let's start new game. I need a place for my books. All right. So, first question is hot dog a sandwich? I mean, I think so, yeah? What do you guys think? I think it's called a hot dog sandwich. Anyways. Second question. Should pineapple be a pizza topping? How do I... Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't tried Hawaiian pizza, it's really good, man. If you haven't tried it, I think you're missing out. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. Okay. Next question. Is cereal a soup? I mean, I don't think so. Cereal, a soup? I mean, soups are supposed to be hot. Unless you're eating your cereal with a hot milk, then maybe that's a yes. But I don't think so. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? I think it's a fruit, right? Not really sure about that. Okay, ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from her house. Okay, let's do that. Okay, next question. Is a straw necessary to drink a beverage? Honestly, I think it is optional depending on what kind of drink you are drinking. If you're drinking like a frappuccino, I think it's more enjoyable drinking with a straw rather than just drinking on a glass. What do you guys think? But if you're drinking a beer, I mean, I don't use straw drinking a beer. You don't use a straw drinking a wine either. I don't think so, right? So I think that's depending on what beverage that you are drinking. Is it better to be an early bird or a night owl? So, an early bird. When I was young, I consider myself as an early bird. I mean, I'm more of a morning person rather than a night person. But when I grew older, then I I became more of a night person rather than a morning person. But what's better? I think it's a lot easier to sleep during nighttime. I mean, currently I'm working as a nighttime or graveyard shift, so yeah, I'd say I sleep more soundly during nights rather than sleeping during days. But anyway, that's that. Alright, let's just clean some of this mess. This is kind of satisfying if you ask me. Nice, look at that. Let's get this table nice and clean. I wish this is it's as simple as this, you know, when you're cleaning your house, right? All right, next question. Should you put ketchup on a hot dog? I mean, yeah. I do put ketchup on my hot dog sandwich. What about you guys? What do you guys think? I just think it's more enjoyable that way. I personally don't like mustard. What's up, Franco, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. Next question. Is it better to be rich or famous? I mean, I personally would pick being rich than being famous. I think if I'm rich, I'm not gonna be doing live streaming or anything like that. I'll just enjoy life, nice and peaceful life. So yeah, I think being rich is better than being famous. I'm good at work as always. What is this? I don't even like cleaning in real life. Oh, you prepare rich too, huh? There's a lot of famous broke people. They don't look too happy. I know, right? Yeah, I would prefer being rich too rather than being famous. Why can't I place this TV down? What's going on here? Not enough room to place the item? What are you talking about? Oh, I guess they like their TV sideways. Okay. Well, that's gonna be that. Okay, next question. Is it okay to eat cookies for breakfast? I mean, you eat what you like, man. This game's giving me anxiety. Oh, come on. Just stay on the table. What is this? Oh, man. Ah. I should have never picked up this vase. Oh, there we go. Wait. I think I know how to do this now. Hold on. There we go. Now let's fix that a little bit. There we go. Nice. Now let's move this. There we go. Okay. Next question. Where the TV is sitting, definitely. I know, right? There we go. I fixed it. Okay. So let's try to install this radiator. Radiator. Buy now. Oh, I have to assemble it. What? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now this chair needs to move. It's on the way on that side. Let's put it right here. There we go. Oh no. No, I might have did something terrible here. Oh, there we go. Close that. Close that. Why is it not closing? Oh. Well, I guess it's gonna stay like that. Is this game on PC? You think they got games like this on tablet? I think my wife would like this. This one's on Steam. I'm not sure if they have it on tablet or on your phone. I'm not sure. Yeah. So you're telling me your wife likes cleaning, huh? Is that what you're telling me right there? Anyway, next question. Should aliens be allowed in Earth? I mean, it depends. If they're here to live peacefully, like not giving us any trouble or anything like that, and actually helping us develop the community, then yeah, I don't see why not. It'll be good because we'll have more diverse opinion on things. So yeah, I think it's okay. All right, look at that. Nice. Oh, what are those? Nope. But if I get her hooked on this, then she might clean more, which leads to me cleaning less. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, I think what's gonna happen is she'll be like, "Oh, come on, man, we gotta do this project. Let's remodel this part of the house or something like that, or help me clean the house. Like you do the bathrooms, I do the kitchen or whatever." It's gonna be like that. Okay. Next question. Is it better to be a superhero or a supervillain? I mean, I'd rather be a superhero rather than a supervillain because I don't want anyone hunting me. I just want to live peacefully, you know? And I know being superhero, you don't get that a lot. But I think you'll have an option to do it. Like, I mean, you don't have to save anyone, right? You can just say, oh, whatever. So yeah, I think I'd rather be a superhero rather than a super villain. Alright, let's see. What might happen is she'll spend more time playing this game and then I have to clean more. I know, right? She's gonna have her own streaming channel and everything, so yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen there. She'll be the one streaming and then you'll be the one doing the house chores. Okay, next question. Is it better to be smart or lucky? I think I'm gonna have to pick lucky than being smart. I mean, with you being lucky, you wouldn't have to do as much work, right? Because you're lucky. You can just be staying at home and then all of a sudden you'll get rich because of luck. If you're smart, then you're gonna have to work hard still. Why can't I clean my own house? What's going on? Or my own basement here. Okay, there we go. This is really weird. Smart, because then I can think my way out of... Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right there. Why do I have a chainsaw right here? I guess it'll stay right there for now. Okay, next question. Is it better to live in the city or country? I personally would like to live in a country. I thought those were needles on the ground. Nah, they're forks. Yep, they're forks. So city or country? I think I'll go with country. Because I like to live nice and peacefully. I mean, city life could be fun. Because you'll have a lot of places that you can go to or explore. But I mean, driving in a city, oh man, no thank you. So yeah, I'd rather live on country than live on a city. The closer you are to the city, the less humane people are, plus the air is cleaner, no noise. Exactly, man. Tell me about it. I think the people living in cities are way too busy to be nice to other people. I mean, not all of them, of course. Not I'm not generalizing people here. I'm just saying most of them. But anyway, yeah, country for that. Let's see. Next question. Should we have a national pizza day? Oh man, that should be a national holiday here in the US. If you ask me, there should be a free pizza for everyone day, right? What's going on with this spoon? Okay, there we go. Now, what happened to my... Huh! What happened there? I guess you're gonna stay there for a while. I don't know what happened to my other side cabinet. Oh, I have a flashlight. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to live with that cabinet for now. We'll figure it out later. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a great or a good rest. Enjoy your rest of day, or I'm not even sure if it's night or day there, but yeah. Hope you have a great time, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for dropping by, man. Appreciate you. Okay, next question. Should we have a 4-day work week? I mean, it already exists here in the USA. I worked on a manufacturing company before, and we work 10-hour shift. So we'll work Monday to Thursday, and we'll get Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. But sometimes they will force you to do OT, and there goes your 3 days off. So I think if you're gonna have that, then I think they should stick with... I mean, what's the purpose? Or we have to think of what's the reason why they want to have a 4-day work week. Is it because we need more time for family or something? Or are companies making more money that way? They're saving more, or I don't know. But if it's for having a work-life balance and time with your family more, then I think 4-day work week is better if we can stick to that schedule and not force people to, work overtime, like mandatory overtime, and it's crazy. But yeah, Right now I'm actually working on a 12 hour per day work schedule, so I get like more days off. Um, and I have to say I like it. I like it better that way. Okay, next question. Should homework be abolished? If I was a kid answering that question, then the answer is definitely yes. But now that I'm older, and if you have a kid, then you're probably gonna say yes. I mean, no. Children should have homework because that's the only time parents can have like a quiet and peaceful time, you know, while they are doing their homework. So, yeah, that's my take on that. Should we have a mandatory retirement age? What do you mean, like a mandatory retirement age? I think we already have that, right? It's like a range. I think it's what, 60 to something. But yeah, I think we already have that. I actually forgot what I'm supposed to do. This radiator. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Okay, let's get radiators then. All right, let's just finish installing this and then we'll move on to the next question. Actually, I think what the better question on that, should we have a mandatory retirement age, is should the age be lower than 60? And of course, I would say yes, it should be lower than 60. I mean, most of the people that retired around that age didn't actually have enough time to kind of enjoy life, if you ask me. I mean, that's only my opinion. Don't quote me for that, but I've known a person from work wherein he always say, "Oh, I'm gonna retire next year to get more money. Oh, if I retire next year, then I'm gonna get this much money." And then what happened was he got very sick, and yeah, he was not able to enjoy all of that money. So I think we should get an earlier age for retirement, not gonna lie, in order for us to enjoy life more with our family and friends and all of that. Yeah, I think it should be a lot earlier than 60. I guess you'll get this type of sink or whatever. But yeah, I hope they adjust that to be at a lower age. I think that should be better for everyone. Although I know a lot of people who doesn't want to retire. But I think there should be an option to retire earlier if you want. Nice. Look at that. Okay, so there's still things needing to be done here. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, there's another radiator here. Okay, let's buy more radiator then. Okay, next question. Should we have free healthcare? Now this one is a big one. I think we should. Why? Well, because the government is earning money from us, right? With the tax, like we pay our taxes. So, if only we have a better healthcare system, then I think more people would be still alive instead of dying because they can't afford healthcare or something like that. But yeah, if it's affordable, if it's free, then more people will be able to pay tax. The government should get more money for a longer period of time, and everyone should be able to live happily and happier, right? I mean, I don't know. Okay, next question. Hold on, I have to scroll down here. Cats versus dogs. Who makes the better pet? Now, I personally like both of them. I do have both, or we do have both, cats and dogs. And I have to say that before, I like dogs more because I feel like they're a lot sweeter and all of that. But when I had a cat, I can say that they're just as sweet, or maybe even sweeter. And you don't have to worry much about them because they will take care of their own, waste. Is that if that's what you want to call it? I mean, you don't have to pick up their poop or anything like that, or yeah. I mean, you will still have to clean the litter box, but I think that's a lot more manageable than picking a dog poop once in a while in a day, But yeah, I mean, dogs, though, on the other hand, will protect you from strangers, like unknown strangers. Cats, not very much. And also, sometimes not all cats are friendly. That's what I'm gonna say. It's the same for dogs, but I think there's a lot more friendlier dogs than cats. So they have pros and cons, so it's definitely up to you. What is this? Looks like I can upgrade some skills here. We'll worry about that next time. Okay. Let's take another job and then we'll move on to the next topic. Okay, let's see here. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess room a light rose color. Okay, light rose color. Let's remember that. Or at least try to. Some of these questions are actually repeating. Like I see a cereal, a soup, or salad again on here. And we already answered that. So most of these are repeating questions. I might have to look up some other questions later on. I mean, look at this question. Is water wet? Obviously it is, right? I don't know. You tell me. Does a straw have one or two holes? I guess it's got one hole. I mean, I know there's two openings there, like the top and the bottom, but isn't that considered as one hole? Should people have the right to wear pajamas in public? I think it depends, on where you're going. If you're going on a work, if it's a professional work, then I think pajamas aren't really allowed. I mean, it could be, I don't know. I don't think it's appropriate to wear pajamas at work. Should pizza be a breakfast food? I mean, it's up to you. You should eat whatever you like. It doesn't matter if you eat the pizza for breakfast or whatever. I think it should be okay. It doesn't really matter as much as long as you are full. You're not hungry. I think that should be okay. Okay, now next question. Would you prefer to time travel to the past or future? I mean, this is an easy question. Definitely past. Why? Because you'll have more time. If you travel to the future only, then you'll get older a lot faster and you won't really have a lot of time to enjoy life. So I think traveling to the past is a lot more beneficial than traveling to the future. But that's just me. That's my personal take there. Okay, next question. Should watermelon be considered a berry? I mean, I don't think so. Berries are kind of small, like strawberry, blueberry, watermelon berry. I don't think so. Is it better to have a pet dragon or a pet unicorn? I mean, it depends. If the dragon is tame, I would definitely pick the dragon. Because dragons can protect you, you can ride on them, fly somewhere. Yeah. I mean, unicorns, though. I don't think unicorns would be able to protect you or something like that. I don't know. I don't know much about unicorns. But yeah, I'd pick dragon. Okay, next question. Should adults be required to take nap time? Required? I mean, that would be awesome. Not gonna lie. Being able to take a nap during your regular workday or whatever. Like a 4-hour nap paid? Oh yeah, I'll take that. But if you have to work longer hours because you took a nap, like if you're supposed to only work like 8 hours and then they will give you like a nap time schedule of 4 hours, now you're at work for 12 hours instead of 8, then I would prepare to just work my regular hours and not be required to take a nap. Okay, next question. Is it better to have a flying car or a teleportation device? I mean, that's an easy question. Of course, teleportation device would be a lot better than a flying car. Imagine if you're late for work, all you need is 1 second to be at work and you're good. If you have a flying car, then it's gonna be the same thing. Over time, there's gonna be a lot of the flying cars and there will be air traffic and all of that. And yeah, I think teleportation is better than flying cars, but flying cars would be awesome though. If teleportation device is impossible, yeah, flying cars is definitely okay. But definitely not over teleportation. Next question. Should people use emojis in formal emails or business communications? I mean, as long as it's appropriate, I think we should be able to. I mean, emojis are great. There's also that big emoji bubble somewhere in the US. I think that's pretty cool. I forgot what it's called. I know it's got a name now. But yeah. I think as long as it's appropriate, then yeah, why not, man? It's 2025. We should move on. Move forward, not stay on the past. I think I have to move that bowl if I have to. If I want to clean that spot right there. I mean, I'm not gonna trouble myself for all of that. Same thing with this. Have to get the door. Okay, there we go. Okay, next question. Is it appropriate to wear Halloween costume every day? Appropriate? Definitely not, I think. I mean, it should depend on where you're going and yeah. Should chocolate be considered vegetable? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so, man. So I can say, oh, I'm living healthy living. I'm healthy living because I'm eating chocolates every day. And vegetables are good for you. Yep, definitely. Totally agree with that. Let's all sign a petition to make chocolate a vegetable. Is it acceptable to wear a superhero costume to a job interview? I mean, it depends on what kind of job you're applying for, man. If you're applying for like an acting job, like for if you want to be the next Superman or something on the next film, then yeah, I mean it's fine. If you're applying for a CEO job of, let's say, a banking company and you're wearing a Superman costume, then I don't think that's you're probably not gonna get the job. Okay, let's see. Next question. Is it better to have a talking pet or a pet that can do tricks? I mean, pets are already doing tricks. I think a talking pet would be good or great. Being able to understand what your dog is barking about, I think that's a lot better because he or she can already do tricks like sit or lay down. I mean, our dogs can do sit, lay down, stay. I haven't taught them like insane tricks like play dead or anything like that, but yeah, I think being able to communicate with them, it would be much better so they can tell you if they are on pain or whatever the issue they're having. So yeah, next question. Should people be required to do a silly dance before entering a room? I mean, if I don't have to do it, then yeah, I guess it should be very funny and it would be able to enlighten the room. But if I have to do it, then no, don't do it. I don't want to be doing silly dances just for entering a room. I'd probably stay home and not go anywhere else if that's the case. Should people be allowed to wear pajamas to wedding? If the theme of the wedding is pajamas, then I think that should be fine. If you're going to a formal wedding, let's say for a friend wherein they have their set team or whatever, then I think it will be rude to go in there and wear your pajamas. So yeah, if it's your wedding and you decided that you want to have pajamas as your theme for your wedding, then It's your wedding, so you should be able to do whatever you want, whatever you decide, you and your partner. So yeah. Next question. Is it better to have a personal robot assistant or a personal chef? It depends. I think the robots should be able to cook for you as well. So if that would be the case, then I'll definitely pick the robot instead of a personal chef. Why? Because robots can't actually complain. I know normal people would complain. So yeah, I think I'd rather have a robot as my assistant rather than a personal chef. Okay, next question. I think I have to move this thing. I can't even move it. Okay. Let's see, can I clean? Oh, there we go. I can clean it from there. Nice. Now, isn't there a spot on the bathroom that we missed a while ago? There we go. Okay. Next question. Should it be mandatory to wear a funny hat on your birthday? I personally try not to get any attention or whatever whenever I go out or during family gatherings and all of that. I'd rather be low key, and so yeah, and that's a no for me. But it's gonna be funny though if it was your friends or relatives doing it. Let's clean this window real quick, and then we'll move on to the next question. Okay. Is it better to have a superpower that only works once a year or a mediocre power that works every day? It depends. For me, what kind of mediocre power are we talking about here? If it's a power that's useful, then yeah, I'd pick that. But if it's not very useful, then I'll pick the one that works only once a year, but it's awesome. Would you rather have the ability to fly or be invisible? I think, being the person that I am, I would rather be invisible than to fly. But that's just me personally. I don't know which room we should be. I think it should be this room right here, if I'm gonna be honest. So they need it. First of all, let's paint the room. I think they say they said, there we go, pastel color. Okay, let's do that. How many buckets do I need? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I have to refill the roller once in a while. I mean, I know that's how it works in real life, but this is not real life. This is a game. It should be a lot easier than this. Okay, next question. If animals could talk, which one would be the rudest? Which one would be the rudest, huh? That's an excellent question, actually. I think it would be the cats. Because cats have really interesting personalities. I think it would be the cats. I don't know. Really don't have the answer for that. I can't think of an animal that I will actually say would be the rudest out of them all. Should the office provide unlimited snacks and desserts? Oh man. If there's a place like that, let me know. I want to be on that. I want to work for that company. Press the button to upgrade. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade this painting because this is really paint two walls at the same time. Yeah, let's do that because this painting thing is really annoying me right now. But yeah, if there's a company that's like that, oh man, I'd rather work for that company. What happened? I thought I upgraded this thing. Paint two walls at the same time. Why is it not? Why it didn't upgrade for me? Free snacks and desserts. I think they should also include lunch and dinners. I think people would be more productive if that would be the case because people will then not have to worry about what they're bringing for lunch or dinner or for snacks during that day. You can just rest a lot more and be more productive at work. Okay, next question. Is it appropriate to have a mandatory laughing hour every day? I mean, laughter is the best medicine. Mandatory though. I think that's gonna be annoying if you have to laugh every now and then and it's mandatory. Oh man, it's gonna be a problem. I think laughter will be not the best medicine anymore. Okay, next question. Should office have slides instead of stairs or elevator? Oh yeah, I think they should have that. Slides. Imagining sliding from, let's say, the 20th floor of the building all the way to the ground floor. Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun. Should I paint this too? Might as well. Is it better to use mouse? I guess I can't reach that area. There we go. Some of these questions are really repeating. Like, should the office provide free massages for employees during work hours? During work hours, I think that's not mandatory. Or I think that's, if it's after hours or after work, then yeah, that's awesome. But while working, I don't think I'll be able to concentrate on what I'm doing. If I'm getting the massage at the same time, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. It's already nighttime. I'm working overtime here. It's difficult to play this game using a controller. It's even difficult using a mouse. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That wall is too high. Oh man, come on. It's not too high. You were able to reach that other side. Why can't you reach this one? Okay, this is really... This is supposed to be relaxing. I don't think it's quite relaxing for me right now. But anyway, let's move on to a different question for now. Should the office have a mandatory Silly Hat Day once a month? If they will provide a budget for it, I think that should be that's gonna be awesome. But if you have to buy your own and it's gonna be mandatory, then I don't think that should be the case. Or I would definitely hate that. But if they will provide the budget, silly hats once a month, bring it on. I'll do it. Even though I, like what I've said, I hate attentions and all of that, I think it should be pretty funny seeing your coworkers wearing a silly hat once in a while. Might have to buy more paint here. Okay, next question. Should the office have a decorate your own workstation competition? Oh, yeah. Like what I've said, if they'll provide the budget, why not? But if you have to do it using your own budget, I don't think so. Is it acceptable to have a best office plant competition? Again, it's like what I've said. If they will provide the budget for it, then yeah, it should be pretty fun for everyone to have all those kind of friendly competitions with each other. So yeah, that's a yes for me if they will provide the budget. Okay, we're almost done here. I mean, not really, because we have to buy the crib and all the other stuff. Anyway, moving on to the next question. Should the office adopt a no email day to encourage face-to-face communication? I personally wouldn't like that, because I would rather send an email to a person rather than to talk to them personally. But that's just me. I mean, it can promote camaraderie among coworkers a lot more, but personally, I don't like that idea, and I hope it doesn't happen. Now, painting in real life is like this. Like, you don't have to move the things that are on the way, and yet they'll still be painted. Look at that. I didn't even have to move that cabinet myself. Okay, I think it looks good now. I mean, this is what he said. He said pink. Okay, so we'll buy this one. Let's do pastel color. Pastel rose. I think that should do it right there. Yeah, let's do it like that. What else do we need here? Bookcase. Okay, I think white should be good. I mean, I'm not interior designer or anything, so I don't really know. It's really difficult to align objects here with a controller. Is there a better way to do this thing? Oh, what happened to it? Didn't I buy this already? Oh, what happened? I thought I bought those cabinets already. Okay, let's do this then. Changing. I think it should be pretty close to the baby, right? Yeah, right there's better. Close to the window. You can see a lot better during daytime. What is this? Puff. Yeah, let's do this color. Right beside the baby. Facing the baby. There we go. Let's do two. One for the father and the mother. Okay. Now, back to the bookcase. I can't really. Oh, I guess we did it. Now I just have to move this. There we go. I think that's the closest we'll ever get to that. And yeah, I think that's it. Let's pick this up. Actually, hold on. I think we have to sell this. There we go. All right, nice. What else do we need to do here? What else do we need to do? I'm 90% with the pastel pink. Oh, I didn't do those. And I already sold the paint, so we have to buy another one. Okay, last part's right here. I don't even know how to get that part right there. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, what else we need to do? I think we should be good now, right? 100%, 100%. Clean dirt, clean window, living room. Living room. Oh, this window right here. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, next question. Should the company invest in a professional office karaoke machine? Oh boy. I'm not really into singing, and I personally would hate to sing in public, especially at the workplace. So I think the budget for that should just go towards my bonus instead of buying a really high-end karaoke machine. But I do have a coworker who likes to sing, and I mean, I wouldn't say they're good at it. They just like to sing. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I mean, anyway, change topic. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to get a different question here because this is really not working out for me. Way too much repeating questions. I guess we go to Chat GPT now. Oh, there we go. Now that's a lot better. Is Naruto a better protagonist than Luffy? I personally prefer Naruto over One Piece. I mean, I know there's a lot of One Piece people out here, but it's just my personal opinion. Wait. I need I how do I change the color of this thing? Nope. Not that. Let's see. Paint. Not painting. I want real paint. Walls. There we go. Okay. What color should we paint our office? I think this one. I like this. Okay. We'll buy 2 of that. And then let's see here. Mouse wheel. Change tool. Okay, let's change to painting. But yeah, Naruto or Luffy, I haven't really finished One Piece, so I'm not gonna lie, I like Naruto better. And I think Naruto's a better protagonist, in my opinion, because I haven't finished watching One Piece. Should anime stick closer to manga, or is creative adaptation fine? I mean, creative adaptation should be fine as long as it doesn't go way out of the storyline. In my opinion, I think it should be fine. You know what I hate about animes? Fillers. Like, they will have fillers for like the most interesting part of the anime, and then you have to wait another week in order for you to find out what happens next. And yeah, I hate fillers. I hope they never existed in the first place, but that's just me. Next question. Is Attack on Titan the best written anime of all time? Oh man. I have to say yes, because the story of that thing is really, really good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say yes on that. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Sub versus dub, which is better for first-time viewers? I think it depends on what kind of anime you're watching. Some of the animes that are subbed, like the original dubbing of the anime, is really good. But when you watch the English dub, it's not as emotional as, I mean, no disrespect to the ones who are doing voice actors for English versions, but sometimes the original is a lot better. So it depends on what kind of anime you are watching. If you're watching a heavily action-packed anime wherein there's a lot of fight scenes and all of that, I think watching the dub version should be better than watching the sub part, because you'll be too busy looking at subtitles instead of focusing on what's going on the story. So I think with that, it really depends on what type of anime you're watching. I'm really liking the color of this green right here. Okay, next question. Is One Piece actually too long, or is the length part of its charm? Like what I've said, I haven't really finished One Piece, probably because of it's too long. So I'd say it's a factor. I don't know. Is Goku actually a bad dad? I mean, forcing your son to fight like important battles, like fighting Cell, for example. I have to say yes. He might be a bad dad. Not being available to his kids while they're growing up. Like, he would prefer to fight like strong enemies rather than to stay home and be with his family. So yeah, I think Goku's a bad dad. But that's just my opinion. Should Demon Slayer be considered overrated? Oh no, no. Demon Slayer is good, man. The story of that thing is really good in my opinion. Even though kind of reminds me of Bleach, because you know it's they have some common things, like the Hashiras. I mean, there are captains on Bleaches, not Bleaches, but on Bleach there are captains, and that's kind of similar to the Hashiras. So, but Demon Slayer is really good in my opinion. And if you haven't watched it, oh man, you should watch it. One of the best animes I've ever watched. I actually even got my wife to watch the movie Infinity Castle because I like that anime so much. It's the only anime that I watched like on a theater, on a theater or movie theater. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's really good. It's not overrated. This is what I'm talking about a while ago. Should anime drop filler episodes completely? Yes, in my opinion. Or I think filler episodes should not be called filler episodes, but like bonus episodes. Like they should focus on the main story, and then later on, after that story finishes, then yeah, they can have like all those kind of filler. I guess it wouldn't be called filler anymore because. But yeah, you get the point. I just told you earlier that it's kind of annoying when you're trying to find out what happens next, and then you get this like 5 episodes of filler, and it's completely unrelated to the story. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it isn't. And I'm not a fan of that. So, yeah. Is Bleach Thousand Year Blood War arc better than the original run? I mean, I haven't really watched the anime. The but I did read the manga, and I have to say I love the original Bleach. So I'm gonna have to say that yes, the original run was better, but don't quote me on that because I haven't watched the Thousand Year Blood War arc anime. So okay. Does animation quality matter more than the story? That's gonna be a really interesting topic or a take because I personally would pick a better story than a good animation. I mean, if it's really good animation but the story doesn't make sense, is it really worth watching? I don't think so. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go with story more than quality. Is weekly episodes release better than full season drops? Oh man, I think what they should do is do a full season drop because once I start watching oh man, what did I do to this wall? I painted it with the wrong color. When I start watching, I can't stop. So it gives me anxiety when I have to wait for what's gonna happen next. So yeah, in my opinion, they should drop the full season. Not gonna lie. Okay, next question. Are single player games better than multiplayer games? That question is completely dependent on whether if you have friends or not. I mean, like me, I don't have friends that I can play with, so I'd say solo is much better than multiplayer games. But then again, it's completely dependent on whether you have friends being able to play with you. So yeah. Anyway, next question. Should games prioritize graphics or gameplay? I think they should prioritize gameplay instead of graphics. I mean, if you take a look at some pixel games, they're performing okay, you know, rather than some really good graphic game, but the gameplay is there's a lot of bugs, you know, and it's really annoying to play a game with a lot of bugs. So I'd say I'd prefer gameplay over graphics. Do microtransactions ruin games? This is a big one. And I have to say, yes, it does ruin the game. I mean, before, when I was a kid, when you buy a game, you actually get the full game. Like, it's the full game. You don't have to pay extra for DLCs and all that extra content and all of that. You get the full game. So I think that's good. So, and then microtransactions, um it's like pay to win games, right? Like it's how 2K basketball is right now. I mean, I haven't played the recent 2Ks, but the old ones, I played it, and right now I think it's difficult to win against those pay to win players, and trying to level up your character or your player definitely takes time. So yeah, I think it's ruining the game experience. Microtransactions, I'm not a fan of that. Should games be easier for casual players? Yes, I think there should be an option for like casual players. Like me, for example. There are times when I don't really feel like playing games that are stressful, because you are stressed enough while working, and what's the point of playing a game if it's not gonna make you relax, you know? If it's gonna stress you even more, then yeah. Let's see, next question. Is PC gaming superior to console gaming? Absolutely. Playing games on PC with a higher frame rate and a higher graphics quality. I mean, it depends if you have a good PC to start with. But I guess consoles are good for if you don't really have a budget to build like a good computer, then yeah, console will be great. But if you have a good spec PC, then I'd prefer PC even more than consoles. But the only reason why I'm buying the consoles is for like the exclusive games that they have. Like for example, let's say Nintendo. You know, Nintendo, they have Pokemon exclusively for Nintendo, and That's the only reason why I would buy a Nintendo console. I don't think I have the tool to use those tiles yet, so it's a big whoopsie daisy. I guess we'll go back here. Isn't there like a wall panels? Wallpaper? Can I paint over this wall? Let's see. There we go, we can. Okay, next question. Should older games get remakes? Of course. I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, and I have to say I'm enjoying it a lot. And I also tried the original one because I thought the story would be kind of different than the remake one, and at some part it is different, but man, the graphics on the remake is really good compared to the original one. Like, yeah, they should definitely remaster some older games and make them make newer versions of them. I played some really old games like Chrono Cross and Legend of Gaia, and I think it would definitely be great to have games remastered like that. So I'm in favor. Okay, next question. Is aim assist on controllers fair? It depends. If it'll be available on all types of controller, then yeah, it should be better. But if it's only available to only select type of controllers, then I think that should be illegal. Should PvE and PvP be balanced separately? I think so. I mean, PvP is different when it comes to PvE. So I think you should spend less time grinding monsters, you know? So your hits should be a lot stronger than when it comes to PvP, but I don't know. I don't really know. I don't play a lot of PvP games. Are survival games becoming repetitive? Oh yes. Indeed it is. At least for me. I mean, I get tired of games so fast sometimes, like Mobile Legends. I like right now I can't play Mobile Legends right now. don't think green is matching very nicely on this blue paint, but whatever. Is physical game ownership dying? I think it is, and that's really sad because, like, for example, Steam. On Steam, you do buy the games, but what happens if Steam goes out of business? Like, what happens to all those games that you have? Does it stay with you? Does it go together with Steam when they go out of business? I mean, but if you have the physical copy of the game, then you get to keep whatever the game that you bought before. And also, it's gonna be a great collection on your, let's say, on your house, or yeah. I think physical games should not die. Should game cost more than $70? No. I mean, games before were like what? $49.99? Actually, it was $39.99 way back in the day. And then it became $49.99, and then $59.99. Now it's $69.99. I mean, come on, why is it getting more expensive? And then you also have to buy the DLC. You're not even getting the full game, right? So I don't get that. I think it should be a lot cheaper. I think what they're thinking is people are actually making money out of those games, but not everyone is making money from those games. I think it should be a lot cheaper. I'm gonna put these tiles right there for now because I don't really have a location for them or a means of putting them on the floor. Are indie games now better than AAA games? Not all of them. There are some great indie games, but I wouldn't say in general. I don't think so. Is Minecraft the most influential game ever? I mean, I haven't really played Minecraft, so I don't know. That's probably another game that I should play in the future, but yeah. I like the color of this sink. It looks very interesting. That's a nice looking sink right there with LED lights. I mean, it looks very futuristic. Let's see. Should early access games be allowed to charge full price? I mean, early access, yeah, I think they should, but they should also be able to keep the game from that point. Like, they should be able to keep their save files or whatever. I mean, I did buy Path of Exile, and I have to say that's a really good game. I think it's worth it. The next topic are movies, and I'm not really a movie fan. Like, are superhero movies oversaturated? I don't think so. I mean, I've watched a few of them and I like it. Has Marvel completely fallen off like recently? I don't really have an opinion for that. Should movies be shorter again? I don't think so. I mean, it could be shorter if the prices of the ticket would be cheaper, then yeah, why not? I mean, if it's the same price, then I don't think so. Is streaming better than theaters? It depends. If you're watching an action movie, I think it would still be better on a theater than rather than watching it on a what 65-inch television. I mean, it's just me, but I think it's better depending on what type of movie you're watching. I mean, some of these questions are like the same from the game. Like, should old movies be remade? I mean, it depends. If it's a really good movie, then yeah, it should. Are practical effects better than CGI? I'm not really familiar with that. Is Breaking Bad the greatest show ever? Oh man. We watched the Breaking Bad and we cannot stop. I mean, we finished Breaking Bad. We watched Saul Goodman. Uh, and yeah, it's just really good. I mean, we did watch Walking Dead, but it's not as interesting as Breaking Bad. If you, I mean, that's my personal opinion. I know you guys will have different opinion, but yeah, for me, Breaking Bad is really, really good. Okay, I think I'm gonna. Okay, let's do this last one for the movies. Are spoilers actually a big deal? For me, yes, because if I already know what's gonna happen, like there's this Netflix show, what is it? Uh Blacklist. And because sometimes the story is kind of confusing, so we we googled and we accidentally knew what's gonna happen next, so we kind of lost interest on that and we haven't watched that series again because we already know what's gonna happen. So yeah, I think spoilers is a big deal. Okay, I actually forgot what I'm what I'm gonna do or what I'm doing. Okay, we're buying radiators. Okay, let's see. Where do I see the radiators? Is it fixtures? I don't think so, right? What is it? Accessories? No. Tools? No. Specialized items? Nope. Okay. Bathroom fixtures? Nope. Uh Anyway, I think I'm gonna postpone the radiator, whatever. What happened to this? Didn't I just clean this thing? Actually, we need a door. Okay, is TikTok ruining people's attention span? I mean, yes. If you need to do something and you started scrolling, let's say, for example, in YouTube Shorts, you start scrolling, you won't be able to finish whatever you're planning to do. You'll get stuck on scrolling for, I'd say, a good 30 minutes or so. So yeah, I think it's don't doom scroll. Or at least try not to. Should AI generated music be allowed commercially? This is a big one. I mean, AI is great. Like, I was able to make a software like earlier when I was playing Mobile Legends, like a spin the wheel on what type of role I'm gonna play, like assassin, marksman, mage. And I think AI is a great tool. If AI generated music should be allowed commercially, I think it should, as long as it's not violating, like, or it's not copying a really familiar sound. Like if it's unique and original, like it doesn't, it wasn't made by an artist, then yeah, I think it should be allowed commercially. Let's see, some of these music questions I'm not familiar with, like, is vinyl actually better or just nostalgia? I mean, I never owned a vinyl record and I don't have a vinyl player, so I can't really answer that question. Are celebrity influencers actually harmful? It depends on which one you are watching. It just depends. There are good, there are bad. Just pick the right one, and I think it should be okay. Oh, I just destroyed that wall. There we go. Now I have to clean. Oh, good thing I don't have to clean that mess. Let's see. Let's use our hand tool. Where's the light switch at? Where is the light switch? Oh, right here. There we go. That is nice. Why are this like that? And what's all of this on the floor? And I like this bathroom now. Yeah, like it. Like the color of the room as well. I mean, it looks really nice. Now I have to paint that side of the wall. Good thing I have some leftover paint here that I can use. Go. And there we go. Nice. I mean, it looks cozy inside. Or actually, I don't have a bed right now, don't I? Okay, let's move on to the next question for now. Is college worth it in 2025? I mean, it depends on what type of work you are planning to do. If you're planning to be a nurse, then of course you have to go to college. But if you're just planning to have a decent job, earning a decent amount of money, then I think it's not worth it. I also have to buy a door for the bathroom. Let's see, what kind of door should we use? Let's just use the same one. When did I buy this one, right? Yeah, let's use the same one. Oh, it's too small for my wall. Okay, let's sell that. Let's buy another one then. Let's see this door. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? This door is not it's some part of the door is transparent, and that's not gonna work for a bathroom. Let's see. Let's just go with this one. Whatever. There we go. Nice. There we go. Did I sell my desk too? I don't think I sold my desk. Let's buy a lampshade. Lights. Ceiling lights? Okay, why not? Let's go with white. And put it right here. How do I turn this on? How do I turn on this light? Do I have to install switch as well? Light switches, there we go. Let's just use a regular switch, I guess. There we go. Turn light on, nice. Okay, that's really nice. Can I clean this part? There we go, nice. Okay, next question. Should everyone learn a second language? I think it depends. If it's gonna be necessary for you, or if it's gonna be beneficial for, like, let's say your job or something, then yeah, you should. But if it's just gonna burden you, like make life difficult for you, then I don't think you should. Let's leave for now because I'm wondering why I can't see the bed. Did I sell it accidentally? Okay, I guess we'll sell it. Sell that. Oh well, we'll not sell the sledgehammer. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that. Okay. Now let's buy some bed. Furniture. Let's see, bedroom. Just a basic one, I guess. These beds are quite expensive. Oh, let's do this one. There we go. That's a really nice looking bed right here. Let's rotate it. There we go. Right there. And what else are we missing? Side drawer. Let's see. Bedroom. Bedside cabinets. Let's do this one. There we go. Now I don't know why this area is just translucent. And my bed looks great though. Can I move it a little bit closer to the wall? No? Close enough, but just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's get to work. Next question. Is working from home better than office work? Again, this one depends on what type of work you are doing. If it's an office work, working from home is great. If you're working on a production line, how are you gonna work from home? Are you gonna bring the machines? Are you gonna pay for the electricity used for that machine? It just depends on what type of work you are doing. But if it's an office work and you're able to do it from home, I think that should be an option. I mean, it worked before during pandemic times. I don't understand why it will not work right now, right? So yeah, I think work from home is better than office work. Is social media more harmful than helpful? Yeah. Again, it depends. Like, on who are you actually following on social media. If you're following some toxic people, then it's gonna be harmful. But if you're following the right people or person, then it should be more beneficial for you than harmful. Let's see. Amaranth, Adventure in Gray, living room with kitchen. I haven't actually read the email, so I don't know. Okay, so bedroom, repair electric outlet. Let's start with that. Bedroom, electric outlet. Where's the bedroom at? Right here. Electric outlet, where's that? This one? Okay, now what? This one goes on the middle, okay. Green one goes on the middle. Brown one goes on the left. And the stripe goes on the right. Okay, so we're done with that task. The second one is living room with kitchenette. Paint with the colors amaranth, adventure, and gray. And then repair another electrical outlet. So let's start with that again. The electrical outlet, living room, and kitchenette. Okay, so I guess kitchenette means like little kitchen. I didn't know that. Is this the outlet? Oh, maybe not, huh? Where's the outlet that I need to fix? Is it this one? No. Where is the outlet that I have to fix? I mean, I definitely don't see it right now. Let's move that a little bit and see. Yeah, I don't think it's right here somewhere. Nope, definitely not right here. Uh-oh, why can't I put this back now? There we go. Where is the outlet? This one we just fixed, so that's done. This is the backyard. Nice. Anyway, we do have to paint the wall, so I guess we'll start with that. Let's see. Is minimalism overrated? Like, what kind of minimalism are we talking about here? I'm not really sure. It's not a clear question. Or maybe I'm just not understanding it, but I don't know. Should tipping culture be abolished? My honest opinion, not all jobs should be eligible for tips. I mean, if you're at the register, you're eating at a fast food restaurant, I mean, there shouldn't be any tips on that because they're not really serving you like on restaurants wherein you have a server, like you can call if I need more water, I need more this, that. Then yeah. Like online orders, Grab, I mean Uber Eats, and all of that, I think that's kind of debatable, but I think it should not be required. I think it should be optional. If they did like a really good job, then they deserve it. If they didn't do a very good job, then I think they shouldn't really be eligible for tip. But I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know the answer for that. But yeah, not all jobs should be eligible for tips. It should be like those jobs that serve you or, Anyway, are pets better than kids? I mean, I don't have a kid yet, so I don't know, but pets are great. Sometimes when you are stressed from work or when you are tired from work, you had a bad day, You come home and your pets will greet you. They will be very happy to see you again after the long day of work. That's really rewarding for me. Again, I don't have a kid yet, so I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing when you have a kid. So, yeah. I mean, having pets are expensive though. If they get sick, the vet visits is ridiculous. And pet insurance are also very expensive and not that much useful. I mean, we had an insurance before and we pay monthly for that insurance, but when we try to file a claim, they said that that specific vet visit is not included on the plan or whatever, that we cannot be reimbursed for that vet visit. I mean, what's the point of having that insurance if, you know? So yeah, having a pet is expensive, and I can imagine that having a kid would be much more expensive than the pets. But yeah, having a pet is definitely rewarding. Okay, next question. Should schools teach financial literacy? Yes, they should. Like how to have good credit and all of that. How to build your credit, how... Is marriage outdated? I don't think so. Marriage is really important because I think my wife would like to give her opinion on that. What'd you say? Come here. But yeah, I don't think marriage is outdated. I think it's very special. You want to answer? Come on, answer. Okay, next question. Is motivation overrated and discipline more important? I think both of them are just as important, because motivation, you need that if you want to do something, and discipline is like doing it consistently, right? So I think they're both just as important. Is stress necessary for success? Again, another big question right here. I mean, I think so. I mean, not necessary, but it comes with that. Like, success comes with stress. I hope it's not necessary, but you know, it's there together with success. Can I actually upgrade this skill? Because it's starting to get kinda annoying. Oh, I can't do any upgrades yet. Like having to go to the back at once in a while to refill this thing. And yeah, mouse is definitely working much better than the controller for me. Okay, there we go. We're getting closer. Although I haven't found the outlet just yet. Okay, next questions. Will AI replace most jobs? I mean, it kinda is already at some places. Like, if you go to the restaurant, right? You'll see kiosk over there. And for me personally, I would rather use the kiosk rather than to order like with a person. But yeah, maybe it will in the future replace some jobs. Like right now, you can actually program a software. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Like you have to give prompts to it. Like before, when I was trying to build the wheel that I was talking about earlier, I have to repeat almost every time, like, can you put the triangle thing like on the spin the wheel, you know, where it will point on what results you get. That thing, it keeps on putting on awkward position, and I keep telling it put it at the top and it's completely doing something weird and not the one that I asked for. So not soon, I guess, but I think in the future it might. Should AI art be considered real art? Again, this one should be completely dependent. If it's not infringing or copying someone's work, like identical copy, then I think it should be okay. You know? Is privacy dead already? I don't think so. I hope not. Are robots good caregivers? I haven't experienced it yet, so I don't know the answer to that. I have to buy more paint. Okay, it's saying that I can complete the job, but I still haven't found the electrical outlet that I have to fix here. So I don't really know. And is it this one? I don't think it is. Bedroom, complete the job. Is it that? Nope, it's not that. I think I'm gonna complete this job already. And maybe I should read the emails next time. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and complete this job. we go. Okay, next question. Should humans colonize Mars? I mean, if it would be beneficial for humankind, then I don't see why not. And also, if it's gonna be convenient, then yes. But if it's gonna be a lot more difficult than living on Earth, then I think we should spend that money somewhere else. Right? What do you guys think? Hold on just one sec. Be right back real quick. All right. Let's see. Let's take another job here. This time, let's read the email carefully. Walls to knock down. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor and the neighbor of my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. I would also like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen and the corridor seem unnecessary. What is more, the neighbor from across the street painted the walls in her bedroom with a bright blue sky color, and I would also love to have the same. I believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. We'll see. We'll see what we can do for you. Okay, let's see. Next question. Let's see. I'm gonna generate another one. Because I already went through all the questions that I can answer. Okay, next question. Is Naruto better than Ichigo? I mean, Naruto, they are ninjas, right? Wherein Ichigo is a Shinigami. But I think Naruto is stronger than Ichigo with Kurama. But that's my take on that. I think Naruto's just better. Is Goku overrated? Oh man, I don't think so. I don't think Goku is overrated. What did he say that he wants the wall, the living room, and which wall was it again? I think it's the living room and this one, right? The kitchen. Okay. Let's. While using the hammer building wall tool, you can use the E button to highlight walls to build or destroy. Okay. Let's destroy this thing. Okay, looks like we got it. Oh, never mind. There's still some left over here. There we go. Now this is another thing that's gonna be annoying to do, but we'll deal with it for now. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this door. There we go. Let's move this for now. And then let's get this side as well. There we go. There we go. Let's upgrade some skills because that is 25% faster demolition. Let's do this one. Faster demolition. Okay, that looks better now. So we destroyed the walls. It's showing 18 out of 34. So should we destroy more wall? Are we gonna destroy this part as well? Maybe. Okay, let's answer some questions here while we're destroying this wall. Should the Big 3 title be retired? What do you mean retired? Like replaced? Or something like that? I mean, the Big 3 titles are great. I think they should stay forever. Unless something really, really, really good. But I think even though there's gonna be a good anime in the future, I think it should be just added to the list and not replace the original ones, if you ask me. Because there's gonna be a history in the making of the anime. Like, Goku started it all, right? At least for me. And I think he should be in the history of that anime. Does Demon Slayer rely too much on animation? Like, you mean graphics quality? I think the story of Demon Slayer is great. And yeah, I think it's a great anime in general. Not just the graphics quality, but the anime itself is great. The story. Okay, we can upgrade another skill here. I guess upgraded hammer. Let's do it. Nice. Okay. Let's sell that door. Okay. I think it's looking pretty good now. Now what else we need to do on this house? We got that. We got all the walls. Paint with the color sleepy blue. Okay. The bedroom, right? Where's the bedroom? Right here. Okay. There we go. Probably 2 paints. Okay. Let's see. Next question. Is the Uchiha clan overhyped? I don't think so, because even in Boruto, the Uchiha clan is great. Right? Like, Sarada's great. Tachi, Madara, I think they're not overrated. They're really good. Should Fairy Tail get more respect? Oh, definitely. Fairy Tail is a great anime, and I think it deserves more respect than what it's getting right now. Okay, next question. Was Lelouch ending the best anime ending ever? I mean, it's been a long time since the last time I watched Code Geass. I know I remember it being a great anime, but to be honest, I can't remember the ending of that anime. But in my memory, in my mind, it's telling me that Code Geass is a great anime. So I'm guessing the answer would be the best anime ending. I wouldn't say the best, but it's good. Okay. Is Vegeta's character development better than Goku's? I think so, because Vegeta started as a really as a villain. And there was this episode where Beerus was trying to destroy Earth, and Vegeta would actually uh would actually do anything in order to save Earth. Like he even did a silly dance. So yeah, I think Vegeta's character development better than Goku. But that's just my opinion though. Um some of these are the same, not gonna lie. Like this one, are tragic backstories becoming repetitive? I haven't seen one that's kind of similar to Tanjiro. So I don't think it is becoming repetitive. I mean, I've watched some modern animes wherein like they get stronger, like they go to another world and then suddenly they become strong. There's a lot of animes that are like that, so I guess that's one thing that can be according to that question. But are anime movies usually unnecessary? I think so, because what's the point of having a movie? You know, one time there was this Demon Slayer movie, right? The first one, the Rengoku. I don't even know the name of it, but I think if they're gonna make a movie, they should make it streamable as well, not only available in theaters and all of that. I think it should be streamable to wherever you're watching. Like for example, Crunchyroll, it should be available there. I mean, it could cost like I mean, you let's say for example it costs like 14 something, the same cost when you watch it on theaters. I think that should be okay. But releasing exclusive movies like to Japan only, yeah, I think that's gonna hurt because you won't know what happened, right? Unless you watch that movie. But anyway, let's move on. It's kind of difficult to play a game and to discuss something. Is Levi overrated? Oh no. Levi is a monster. Levi is a beast. Paint. Okay, I'm missing this part right here. Levi is a beast. I don't think he is overrated. I think he is the strongest scout on Attack of Titan. Yeah, I don't think he's overrated. What do you guys think? Is Levi overrated for you guys? Alright, we got this job done. Let's go ahead and complete that. Okay. Is Erwin better than Armin? I mean, in some points, yes. But overall, I think Armin is better than Erwin because he ended up leaving, right? Erwin ended up dying, so I think that just shows that Armin is better. Are OP characters boring? I don't think so. I mean, I watch One Punch Man and I like it, so I wouldn't say that it's boring. I wonder if I sell all this, if it's gonna matter or not. Now let's sell all of that. I don't think we need any of that anyway. Okay. Let's buy a new desk for our office. Wait, am I on the right section? I think I'm gonna position this right here. Pick that up, rotate it. There we go. That's nice. Now we're gonna need a chair to go with our table right there. Oh, office. There we go. I didn't even realize there's an office section, but our table looks good anyway. Let's see, what kind of chair do I want for my office? Well, let's get this gaming chair. There we go. Nice. It's our little office right there, actually. No, let's sell this thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now let's move everything on this side. Nice. Look at that perfect location. There we go. And there we go. Now we have all these extra spaces right there. I mean, maybe here we can add a dresser or something. Anyway, let's answer some more questions. Is Zenitsu annoying or misunderstood? I think the English dub is kind of annoying because of all the yelling and yeah, I think it's kind of annoying for me. But when he gets serious, he is really, really awesome. Let's see what else. Maybe let's change topic. 100 gaming questions. Is 60 FPS the minimum standard every game should meet? Yes, I think 60 frames is good. I mean, 120 is nice. 90 is... Maybe 90 should be the minimum. I mean, 60 is not too bad, but... You know what? I'm also missing a sink for my kitchen, so... Let's see what we can get here. This one looks nice, but it's kind of expensive, and I'm not even sure if it's gonna fit our if it's gonna fit our on our space that we have. Let's see. Oh man, nope, it's not gonna fit, but yeah, it's still not gonna fit. Yeah, let's cancel that. How do I? There we go. This one is a really huge kitchen sink. Maybe this one. Maybe this one will fit our sink. I mean our kitchen. Another sink. Okay, I guess this area is now our kitchen, huh? There we go. Now we need a faucet. Maybe this is what I should have bought, not that one. 698. Let's see how much we get if we sell it. 558. Not too bad. Let's get this one. This is what we need. Yeah, this one looks good. There we go. Nice. Look at that. I like it. All right, next question. Should all games be cross-platform? Of course. I think they should, and I don't understand why they're not. I mean, if one's playing on a PS5, they should be able to play with someone on playing on PC, you know? And I think that's gonna make the gaming experience a lot better. I'm actually looking for a fridge. A small one, because that's the only thing that's gonna fit on our space currently. So maybe this one should be good. Maybe we make one door green. Just for fun. And then let's make it face this way. There we go. Nice. Okay. Looking really good right now. I like this space. Next questions. Are short games better if they're high quality? For me, I think good story ones are a lot better. It doesn't matter if they have like bad graphics quality. I mean, yeah, I think better story is better. I can't move the door. I think I overextended this door. I mean, it does match the walls from outside, but the walls from inside does not match. Let's sell that. Let's get another door. Where are the doors? Okay. These aren't the doors that I was looking for. Are they furniture? Nope, they're not furniture. Oh, there we go. Doors. I think this is the one that I have earlier. Okay, now let's make sure that this one fits perfectly. I think it can only fit two ways, that way or this way. And I think it maybe if I can't even go outside. Let's destroy this wall and see what happens. I can't even destroy it. Okay, I guess we're not destroying any walls then. And I don't really have a choice, like, well, I guess that's that. Oh man, it's just gonna bother me. You know what? Let's take that and move that a little bit over there. I can't even do that, huh? Okay, well, let's take another job then. Let's see. Good morning. I hope you can help me. I am retired and not in the best of health. I currently own an apartment that I have been renting to students for many years. This year, unfortunately, I rented to a bad bunch of students, which turned out not to be the best decision. They didn't pay on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The whole house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bottles, mud everywhere, and they were laying on the kitchen floor drinking. When I spoke to them, they rudely told me to get lost. I finally got them evicted, but the mess still remains. Some of the furnitures and radiators are missing. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Okay, let's do that. Should games have easy modes? I mean, they do have easy modes, right? I mean, at least most of the games that I'm playing have easy modes. Is modding essential for PC gamers? Modding, I think it's only acceptable if it's like not cheating on the game, because cheating will ruin the experience of the game. Like, if it's too difficult, I mean, that's normal. I mean, that's the fun of it. That's the fun of the game, the challenge that you have to face on playing a game. I think that's normal. If it's graphics related, then I think it should be fine. Oh, what is this? Can I resell these bottles? No, I cannot. Okay. Guess I just have to click them. Okay. Let's take another question here. Should games cost more than $70? Hell nah. I don't think so. I don't even think they should cost $70, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they should cost $49. I think that's it. I mean, they were $49 before. Why should they be a lot more expensive than before? I mean, the graphics are better, but it shouldn't make their job a lot more difficult, because the softwares on making games also evolves, and so it shouldn't be costing more than $70. More than $70 is absurd in my opinion, and I don't think that's fair, you know. So yeah, I don't think it should cost more than $70. No way, Jose. I think that can actually ruin the gaming experience. Or yeah, I would never, or I would at least try not to buy a $70 game. More than $70. Are free-to-play games better overall? I mean, I wouldn't say overall, but there are free-to-play games that are good. One example of that is Mobile Legends. I mean, it's free, although you do have to buy some skins, but they have some great events wherein you can get skin for free. So is gaming industry too focused on remakes? I don't think they are. I mean, I love remakes though, so maybe I'm biased on that, but I think remake games are good. I like it. Is PlayStation still the best exclusive platform? I mean, I think so because they have a lot of exclusive games. Like, for example, the Final Fantasy. Actually bought one just to play the Rebirth. They have God of War. I mean, it does become available to PC and on Steam, but not for a very long time. Like, for example, what, a year or two? Uh-oh. There's cockroaches in here. Okay, we have vacuum cleaner now. Oh no. This is... How can I get all these guys out of here? I guess we're removing this somewhere for now. Oh, they're gone. They've vanished. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, next question. Has Xbox fallen behind too far? I mean, they recently released a console, but the ROG Xbox, ROG X or whatever, the Ally X. I think it's good because they can compete with the handheld competitors like the Steam Deck and the Switch. But I don't think that's good for their business. I mean, there's barely no Xbox exclusive. I mean, I don't know, but I think, yeah, they have fallen behind when it comes to the console war, but that's just my opinion. Is Nintendo actually the most innovative company? I mean, Nintendo's been in business for a long time. I started gaming on a Game Boy, like the basic Game Boy, the big one. Yeah, those were the days, man. And then I had Nintendo 3DS. Actually, I had Game Boy Advance next, and then 3DS, and now they have the Switch. So yeah, I think they have innovated well enough in the past few years. Most innovative though, that I think that's debatable, but yeah, they definitely did innovate a lot. So let's see. Is handheld gaming the future? I mean, I think so. If it can be what do you call it? Like, what do you call it when you dock a switch on the switch dock and then connect it on the TV? If that's possible on those handhelds and be able to do great on that, then yeah, I think the future are gonna be handhelds. Because I do have a Switch and a Steam Deck, and I'm able to bring them to work. I mean, I don't play while working, but during break times, yeah, that's great. So yeah, I think it is the future of gaming. Should consoles focus on performance over features? I think that depends on what kind of features are they talking about. But yeah, gameplay experience definitely matters. So I remember playing NBA 2K on the regular Switch and it was a terrible experience. So yeah. Are consoles generations too frequent? I mean, Nintendo didn't release like a generational update on their console for like 10 years. But on the other hand, they do release like for example, the PS4. They have the PS4 and then the PS5, and then they will release like the PS5 Pro, the PS5 Slim or whatever. So yeah, I think those are too frequent in my opinion, and yeah. Nintendo also did that. They released the Switch OLED. I think Steam Deck is doing the right thing. I mean, they have not actually updated their console, and I think they're saying it's because there's really not a reason to update it like immediately or right now. There's not like a huge performance difference if they update it right now, so they are trying to wait. I think that's good. Should PCs replace console entirely? I think, I mean, it's business, so I was gonna say they should eliminate the exclusivity of stuff But again, that's business. I mean, that's where they make money from, so we can't really take that away from them. So let's say, for example, if they remove the PlayStation exclusives and make it available on every platform, then no one's gonna buy a PS5 anymore. Or I mean, only fewer people will buy it. Like, let's say, for example, if Nintendo makes the Pokemon available for like every console, then I think Nintendo will not be selling as much. So yeah. Are mobile games real games? I mean, some of them. Mobile games have evolved a lot. So yeah, I think, and also the mobile phones now are powerful. They can handle games much better than before. So yeah, I think they are real games. Should Steam Deck count as a console? Yes, I think it should. Especially now that they're releasing like the Steam Machine. Yeah, I think they can be considered as a console. And I thought I'm gonna be done, but when I look over here, there's still trash over there. There's trash over there. And I think I still need to paint. I need to organize all of this. Man, it's a lot of work. Should Sony drop PlayStation Plus? You know what? I think what they should drop is the charge when you play online. Like, for example, if you want to play 2K online, you have to have like the online subscription, or I don't know what you call it, but it's a subscription that you have to buy to be able to play online. And I think Switch also has that. Nintendo. I think that should be eliminated, in my opinion. Because we already paid for the game. Why do we need to pay extra? We're already paying for our internet provider, right? For internet, and I don't think that's necessary, and I think that should be eliminated. Would be gaming better if everything was on PC? I mean, as a PC user, yes, that would be game changing, because then I wouldn't have to buy consoles. But like what I've said, it's business. They need to do that in order for them to make money, because if not, then fewer people will actually buy their console and just focus on PC. But I think it will be great if exclusives are eliminated, at least for me, because I'm a PC gamer. But yeah, I don't think that's good for the business of the console makers. So I don't think I'll see that coming. I don't see it coming in a few years, but should every game support ultra wide monitors? And I think the answer to that should be yes. They should be able to work on all types of monitor, either wide or yeah. That's no question. It should work. If they're charging people for a game for $70, then I think it should work flawlessly without any issues, without any bugs whatsoever. Are gaming laptops worth the price? This is a big one for me. I think it's not. Because gaming laptops, I mean, in my honest opinion, I think gaming PC is much better than gaming laptops because you can upgrade the parts in the future if you need to. Unlike on laptops, you can't upgrade the screen of that laptop, you're stuck with that. I mean, it's not as easy when you have a gaming PC, like you have a monitor, you want to upgrade your monitor, that's easy. If you want to upgrade the graphics card, that's easy. If you want to upgrade storage, easy. If you want to upgrade RAM, easy. But for laptops, I think the only easy part to upgrade there is going to be the RAM, maybe some hard drives, but yeah, I think gaming PC is much better than gaming laptops. At least for me. That's my opinion on that. Should consoles support mouse plus keyboard officially? And I think the answer to that should be yes. I think they should. Are esports players athletes? You mean like should they be included on the Olympics? That should be pretty cool if they do that, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, that should be cool if it ever happens. Is controller aim assist unfair? We already talked about that a while ago. I mean, if it's available for everyone, then I think it's fair. If it's only available for select controllers, then yes, it should be unfair when it's like that. Are ranked systems too punishing? I mean, it can get stressful, like especially on when I play Mobile Legends. It does get stressful, so I don't know. Especially when you're dealing with toxic people. then yeah, it definitely gets annoying. Are fighting games too hard for casual players? What happened here? Uh-oh, it's leaking now. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to clean that mess. Maybe I do. Okay, there we go. But yeah, fighting games, I don't really play any fighting games. I think the only fighting game that I've played before was Tekken. Tekken 7. I haven't played the Tekken 8. I do have the game, but yeah, I haven't played it. Is League of Legends the most toxic games? I think most of the games wherein you have to play with teammates, it can get very toxic. So I wouldn't say League of Legends is the most toxic one, but it could be. Are MOBAs too complex for new players? I think they can be. If they play like competitive games earlier than they should, then yeah, it's just gonna stress them out. Are older sports like CS or Counter Strike and Dota slowing innovation? I think they are, but because it's working for them, like the Counter Strike. I mean, it's been there for a while, and they still have a large fan base. So I think they're doing something right. And you know what they say: if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I can remember myself playing the original Dota before, and I actually like it. I think I like it better than Dota 2. Dota 2 is too complex for me. I mean, they change a lot. It had changed a lot compared to the original one. So yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I think Dota should do is they should release a game, or they should make Dota compatible with mobile devices, especially now that the mobile devices are a lot more powerful than they used to. So I think they should release a mobile version of Dota 2, and that should give them a bigger fan base. Because right now, Mobile Legends is actually holding most of the f- the fan base for the mobile games. Should games emphasize realism or fun? I think there should be a balance on that. I mean, balance of games between realism and fun. Because sometimes you just want to simulate games, right? Like what I'm doing right now. This is like a housekeeping business or something. Or a maintenance, whatever. Sometimes it could be fun, could be relaxing when you're playing it as a game. Are tutorials too long? I think you should be able. I think what they should do is they should make the tutorial skippable at least, and not force you to go through them. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. We got this clean dirt. Corridor. Where is corridor? I'm missing another radiator in one of the bedrooms. That's a bedroom. That's. I don't think I'm missing one, right? Oh, here. What happened here? Is Elden Ring the best game ever made? I actually haven't played Elden Ring yet. But I think a lot of people really enjoy that game. Let's see here. Bedroom. So clean dirt, we're at 91%. Clean window, we do have to clean the window, and let's find that dirt. Should Rockstar hurry up with GTA 6? Oh, absolutely. They should. I mean, they should, but also don't release it full with bugs and incomplete game. They should hurry up, but, make it good. If that's possible. Okay, so we're done with bedroom 11. On 7, we still have to clean some dirt. So Is it this? Is it this bedroom? Okay, there we go. Let's clean this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell this painting. Or actually I can't. I guess we'll paint this wall. And I think they want to paint this whole room with white, so there we go. Maybe we will buy 2 of that. Is The Last of Us the greatest story ever told in gaming? I haven't played The Last of Us, but I watched I think it was the first one, I think. And yes, it does have a good story. I think I was hooked on that. Like I binge watched that thing way back in the day, but I haven't watched the recent ones. Because what happens is that I would think that, oh, maybe I can play this game and I don't want any spoilers, but I ended up not not playing the game at all. So yeah, that's what happens. Is Pokemon stuck in the past? I don't think so. I think they're innovating. They released Legend ZA, and I think that was a great game. I like that game, so yeah, I don't think they are stuck in the past. What I do think though is they should make the Pokemon game available on PC. You know? Not exclusive to Nintendo, but yeah. It's like what I've said before. It's business. Business is business, and they have to do that in order for them to sell those consoles. Is Among Us still fun in 2025? I actually haven't played Among Us, so I can't say for sure. Gonna have to generate another question here in a few. Okay, let's generate. Okay, so let's change topic here. Let's move on to work. First, let me actually check here. Corridor. We still haven't cleaned corridor. Where is that thing? Is it outside? This is a nice looking house right here. Bricks. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm able to remove that. Nice. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to start mowing the loft pretty soon. Is it? I think this is the one, right? Which one is corridor? I mean, this one looks good. I think we're done with this one. We're done with that room. This one, clean dirt. We're not done with, even with the trash. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to remove this thing. Let's remove that. Let's sell those. So what dirt do we still need to clean? I don't know. Still showing 82%. Do we have to clean these lamps? I don't think we do. What am I missing here? Oh, there it is. Oh. Is it? No, I think those are shadows from the tree. Oh well, I think that's gonna have to do for now. In here, clean dirt 99%. I think I'm good with that. I'm not really too concerned about that. Clean dirt, same thing. Clean dirt, this one. I don't think I can clean those. Oh well, whatever. Do I have to clean this? I don't think I have to clean that. How about here? In here we are 91%. Here is 100%. I think I'm good. I'm good with this one. I'm gonna complete the job. Okay, so what was your first job and what did it teach you? When I first came here in the US, I worked at a fast food restaurant and it was difficult because it was completely different. Way back in my country, I was just a student and I don't really have experience working, so it was a really difficult time for me to adjust, especially on a new environment. So it was not a very fun experience. And what did it teach me? I don't think I've learned anything, to be honest with you, on that job. Yeah. I don't think I did. Most challenging job you've ever had? It's gonna be when I worked. This one is another one. I worked at another fast food. And I was working on drive-through. And it was difficult because there's all types of different people going through that store and they all have different accents and all of that. Some of them speaks very softly, some of them speaks muffled, or I don't know. It's very difficult to understand for me and it was not a very fun experience, not gonna lie, and I'm just grateful that I'm way past that time. So, what's the best job you've ever had and why? I think it was my prior job before my current job right now. The one that I did, it was a manufacturing job. We do like surgical devices, and it was the best because I work with a really good people back there. Like they were great, and the job was not too bad. Sometimes it can be challenging, but you know, when you're working with the right people, you'll be able to overcome those challenges and have fun along the way. So yeah, I'd say that's the best job that I had. How do you handle overwhelming workloads? I mean, you just have to go through it, right? I mean, you have to do it either way, so you just have to keep pushing. But you can take breaks from time to time, but yeah, make sure you keep on pushing because no one else will do it. And these are like interview questions, ChatGPT. What's the biggest mistake you've made at work and how did you fix it? Biggest mistake. I can't think of anything right now. I don't think I made like a really big mistake that I don't think I did. Anyway, what part of your job do you enjoy the most? Oh, that's easy. When it's time to go home. When it's time for day off. Yep, that's the best part of the job. What part of your job do you enjoy the least? Oh, a lot. When it's busy, of course, when there are priority jobs that I have to do, like I hate being pressured, like time pressured. I don't like it. So whenever we have like any time pressuring task that we have to do, yeah, it stressed me out. So have you ever had a job you completely hated? Completely hated. I wouldn't say completely hated. I mean, I'd say I hated it, but completely hated is. I don't think I'd call it completely hated. But it's the one when I work at a fast food and I had to work on the drive-through. The one that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that's the closest one on that question. What's the longest you've stayed at one job? 7 years. Yeah, and it was the job that I enjoyed the most. The one prior to my current job right now. Let's see. Have you worked in both big and small companies? I think yes. I mean, I wouldn't call it like really small, but yeah, I think I did. What's the best boss you ever had? Oh man, the best boss. I think my current boss would be a candidate for that. I mean, he's really good, he's really supportive, he gives you advice, he helps you when you need help. He's just a great boss, you know? It's not like the one who will blame you for stuff, you know? He tried to look at all the angles before he starts to. But I wouldn't say he's blaming. He's trying to find solutions, is what I'd say. That's different than blaming, right? And then the second one would be from my other job, wherein it's like very chill. Um, he's not micromanaging. He'll let you do your job. He'll only say something when it's like there's like a really priority job uh that come out and you have to prioritize that one. That's the only time that you'll hear something from him. But most of the time, as long as you do your job, he wouldn't say anything. And yeah, I think that's a good type of boss as well. What's the worst boss you ever had? Oh man, there is one. I'm not sure what's her problem with me, but everything I do feels like not enough for her. I'm doing most of the work. At least I feel like it, but during review, because I have this close coworker of mine, and we'd discuss like what percentage we get, like what did she give him and what did she give me. And most of the time, I mean, I wouldn't say always, or but and I feel like I'm doing more, or at least I try to, but she would still give him more increase than me, and I don't understand why. And whenever I speak with her, she's kind of rude. So yeah, that's the worst one. It's like you're doing your best, but she still sees like all she sees is mistakes. Or yeah, that was the worst experience that I ever had. And hopefully I don't encounter another type of boss like that. What workplace habit annoys you the most? Workplace habits. Workplace habits. On my current job right now, I enjoy some nice peace and quiet moments, and I usually find it I wouldn't say it and I wouldn't call it annoying, but yeah, I enjoy peace and quiet. And sometimes you have coworkers who will be just like talking nonstop, and sometimes it doesn't even make sense. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to give too much detail, but let's see. How do you prefer to receive feedback? I mean, constructive criticism is great, right? I think that's what I prefer. Like, you can tell me that I'm doing something wrong, and you can tell me how I should do it, you know? Like, what's the fix for that? Instead of just saying, oh, you're doing this wrong, and then how should I do it? Let's see. How do you give feedback to coworkers? I normally try not to give any feedback unless it really gets out of hand. Then I would tell them directly on what I'm feeling. But yeah, I try not to most of the time. Let's see. What completely demotivates you? I mean, it's like what I've said before on my worst boss. Like, you're doing your job, but then she's still gonna makes you feel like you're not doing enough, you know? Yeah. Do you enjoy working alone or on a team? I mean, on my prior job, working with a team, I don't mind working with them on my other job, but right now I enjoy working by myself on my current job. How do you stay productive on low energy days? Coffee, man. You have to. That's how I do it. I drink lots of coffee. Um, how do you deal with difficult coworkers? You, as much as possible, try to avoid them. That's that's how I've been doing it, and I think it's working. Um, have you ever had to resolve a major team conflict? I mean, I didn't resolve it. It was a conflict between my two coworkers, and they argue a lot. And at one point, our manager had to step in and try to at least communicate on both of them on what's been going on, and we had to go answer some questions as well. But yeah, I've never had to resolve a major team conflict. How do you communicate with people who work differently than you? Uh, it's like what I've said. I try to avoid them as much as I could. Try to have less interaction with them. And I know that's not good, but what can we do? Oh, there we go. I can change the tiles now. Nice. That's nice. I like that. Nice. Okay, close the door. Nice. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love the color. Nice. Very nice. How can I change the wood flooring as well? Let's see what's gonna work best on my current. Maybe something like this or like this. Let's do this one. I have to be careful not to spend way too much money on this thing. There we go. Nice. I can change that. That's the door. There we go. Okay. Now what happened to my furnitures again? There they are. Alright, time to get some more work. Let's see. Are you more of a leader or a follower? I'm more of a follower. I don't like leading people, actually. How do you handle coworkers who don't pull their weight? I don't really handle them. I let my manager handle them. I mean, we do have a tracker on what we do like on a daily basis, and it will show there if they're not pulling their own weight. So I don't really have to do anything with that. What's the most effective communication style you've worked with? Most effective communication style? I have to say email. Anyway, save me from these horrible colors. Oh, hello my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved to my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. OMG, really? Because the wall colors hurts my eyes. Cry so much that I can't stand the look of them. Oh, and I'm so angry that I'm afraid that our sour look on my face will give me wrinkles. That would be terrible. We have to do something with it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. You need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors will be awesome. Alright, so toned and quiet colors. We have to... Oh my. Is this the house? Yeah, I fully understand now what he meant when he said it makes him cry. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, look at that. Nice collar. Right off the bat. That's what I like to do first. Oh, wow. Open all the doors just to... What is this? This an underground? What is this? What's up with all of that? Shelves are there. Empty shelves. Oh, yeah. Okay. I fully understand now. So we have to paint with faded. Okay, so this one, paint with sleepy blue. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. The outside. How do you balance professionalism with being yourself? I think it depends on the people who you are interacting with. If you are interacting with people who are like you're very close with them, then I think being yourself should be okay. But if you're interacting with like your bosses and all of that, I think you should be more professional. Do you get along better with older or younger coworkers? I think older. I don't know. How do you handle sudden last minute changes? I hate that. I hate time pressure. Anything related with time pressure, I definitely hate it. What's the hardest conversation you've ever had with a coworker? Hardest conversation. I don't think I have any because like what I've said, I try to avoid conversations as much as I could. So yeah, I don't think. Oh, maybe there was this one time wherein I asked a coworker because he changed like schedule, and yeah, it was. I asked so casually like why did he change, and I was not expecting that the answer is going to be very deep. So yeah, I kind of regretted asking that question. But yeah, I don't have a lot of conversation with my coworkers, if I'm gonna be honest. I try not to talk to them unless it's completely necessarily and work related. That's just me. Do you prefer structured meetings or quick chats? I prefer structured meetings. How do you manage interruptions during your day? I mean, at my current job, it's impossible not to have any interruptions because, yeah, some will just come in there and say that they need something urgent and all of that. So, yeah, you just have to deal with it. And sometimes it can get really annoying because you're trying to finish something and then all of a sudden they will come and, yeah. I need this immediately. Like, no, 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 no. And then after you finish it, like for example, they will say immediately, right? And it's like mid shift and they still haven't picked it up. So I don't understand why they would say it's immediate if it's already mid shift and they haven't picked it up, you know? Okay, I think we are done with this room. I mean 90%. Oh, there we go. That's one. We're almost done with this room. There we go. I think we are done. Yep, okay. Now we can sell this. I think one big paint should do the job. What is your long-term career goal? I think my goal really is to just stream and play games and not to, not to work on a company, I mean, that's my preferred long-term career goal. My short-term one would be to excel at my current job, get promoted, I mean, earn more money. But yeah, long-term, I wanna play games and get paid with it for doing it. For me, that is like the dream job, Are you in the career you envision growing up with? Definitely not. I mean, when I was young, I wanted. I know this is being silly, but I wanted to become a scientist. I mean, science was my favorite subject when I was young, but then when I grew up, I just changed completely. When I started learning about chemistry, oh boy. Yep. Definitely not gonna be a scientist. What's the biggest risk you've taken in your career? I mean, I think the biggest one is moving or was moving from my previous job, which I'd say I'm already in a pretty good shape from that company because I was level 3 way back on that company. But then change of management and I have to deal with this new manager who want to do everything his way, like he wouldn't even listen to any suggestions that you have or anything like that. It's just his way or no other way. And so I decided I'm not happy with this job anymore, and I'm gonna leave, find another job. And I think that's because I've been there for almost 10 years. And yeah, because of what? Because of that one guy. I change jobs, so I think that's the biggest risk that I've taken. Have you ever switched industries? Oh man. So, my first job was fast food, right? My second job was fine dining. My third job was manufacturing. And then I worked at a retail for part-time. Yeah, so yeah, I've changed industries. Do you prioritize money or passion? I think in the world that we're living right now, we should prioritize money over passion. Like, if you don't like your job but it pays the bills, then you'll have to just do what you gotta do, you know? What skills are you currently trying to improve? Oh, live streaming. Yeah, because this is my like my dream job that I want to do as a profession. I want to improve on it, and also my talking skills, like socializing. Not very sociable person, but yeah, some things to definitely improve it. I think I forgot to sell the paint from the other room. Where is that room? Where is that room? I have to sell the paint. There we go. Let's sell this. Okay, here we go. For this one, he wants sleepy blue, so let's do that. What are skills everyone should have by the time they're 30? The skills, I would say, dealing with difficult people. You should have been able to master that when you reach 30, because you're gonna deal with a lot of them, and you'll just have so much experience by the time you get to 30. Do you think promotion should be based on seniority or skill, man? Seniority or skill? No questions. Skill. I mean, you can be at a company for what, 10 years, and you only know how to do one job. And then there's another person who just got in, and he pretty much know most of everything on that job, and you would expect to get promoted over that guy. I mean, I don't know why you're expecting that way, but and if you're the other guy who just got there and you're expecting a promotion because you're pretty much doing everything on that job, and you didn't get promoted because someone got in there first before you did, and obviously you know more than them and they got promoted instead of you, then I'd say find another job because that job is not very good. I think it should always be skill over seniority. I mean, yeah, skill over seniority. Have you ever been unfairly passed over for a promotion? Have you ever been unfairly passed over for a promotion? I feel like yes, not only one time, but there was this time like the boss that I was talking about earlier, like she hates me for no reason, even though I'm doing most of the jobs, you know. And he would still prefer to promote someone over me. And yeah, I think that's pretty unfair. And then let's get all the extra payment for the job. I think that's pretty good. Anyway, where were we? Been unfairly passed over for a promotion, yeah. So yeah, the manager that we have or the boss that we had before, she would prefer my coworker over me for some reason that I don't understand. I mean, I'm not even being rude to her or anything like that. I'm not even being rude to anyone. And I just don't understand why. And then recently, I think I got passed on a promotion as well, but it's okay because I got it. I got it now, so I wouldn't really complain about it now. But yeah, it does happen, and I hope that is one thing that change on every job, like remove seniority and focus on skill. Okay, we were able to upgrade our painting skill, so we should run out of paint a lot less than before. What's one career decision you regret? So this is not my first channel. I had a channel before that I started like what 10 years ago, and my biggest regret was not continuing on building up that channel. I stopped for some reason, but yeah. I was thinking maybe if I just continued way back in the day, then I would probably, I wouldn't say like completely switch profession to that streaming career, but I should probably be at least earning something from this, you know, if I continued way back in the day. But anyway, how do you evaluate job opportunities? Of course, it's gonna be about pay. Is the pay worth it? Is the stress manageable? You know, all those kind of things that you have to consider before you move to a job. Okay, so we're done on that job, and I think I'm also gonna wrap things here. So if you guys enjoyed this type of video, like question and answer, and this house flipper video, I mean, I was not expecting to be enjoying this game, but it's got some satisfaction vibes on it, you know. Like, this was a very old house a while ago, like very dirty, but look at the outside. I mean, there's a there's some improvement on it. Like, it was better than before, and definitely better inside. I mean, look at that. Look at my futuristic sink right here. Yeah, I think it's definitely, it's got some satisfactory vibe on it. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed this video, let me know in the comment section down below. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe and follow me on Twitch and on YouTube. My name is Coffeeholic Panda. And again, stay safe. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks again. Bye.